It's showtime, baby. Reggie Rock. That's what we're hunting tonight, chat. Welcome in. Awesome Sauce 75 redeeming some shiny luck. Welcome in. Stacks with the hydrate, shiny luck, and the beeps. Just filled up my water. Take care of that right away. Hooch with the shiny luck. Hooch, welcome in. And we've got the chosen one saying, oh, we're so back. We are so back. We are back with another Reggie Rock session for y'all. I'm going to take care of some logistical stuff here at the beginning, but once we do, we're locked in for the next however 4 hours it takes. I think it's like a little less than 4 hours to take on the Reggie Rock. But yeah, folks, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get Stax's beeps going here. Stax, your beeps are on the way. We're gonna ride with this music for a little bit. But yeah, I need to feed my Snorlax real quick, and then we will get started. I have an overflow of ingredients in Pokemon Sleep, so I need to do everything I can to manage that logistical nightmare at the moment. Now I can actually collect ingredients too. Liking the audio levels lately? Good. Good. I'm glad that that has seen improvement. I think it's going to help me from shouting all the time, because when I have my headphones on, I haven't been able to hear myself in my headphones. So I've been shouting a lot. And I feel like if I hear myself, that's going to prevent me from shouting as much around roommates that are, you know, trying to not hear me scream and just yap all night. So I'm going to try to be better about that. And I think hearing myself in the headset is actually going to help that too. Alright, we got a double collection from Swalot. And then all I need to do is collect from Pikachu. Sweet. Now we have leftover. We can close that. Being able to monitor your voice is nice. Yeah, this is the first time I've really, like... Because I pulled my mic out because I was recording something for the Pokemon League that I'm in. And then I was like, oh, wait, I've never been able to, like, hear myself through my microphone. Or, like, it's been a really long time. Because I think I got this Yeti, like... 2 years ago, and I've always had it set super low, the little knob set super low, but now I have it set really high, so I'm able to actually hear myself now. So I haven't had that since I actually had like a full-on headset that I used for streaming, which I haven't used in a really long time. Okay, okay, so we got beeps on the way. We got 3 shiny lucks in lieu, and I think we covered the 1 hydrate. I think we're good to go. So So I'm going to move that controller over there. Everything else is good right here. We've got our counter. I want to test out the counter real quick. Also, how does this music sound in comparison or like combined with the Emerald music? Is it too clashy right now, or is this something that I can probably turn down the in-game music? I can turn down the in-game music a little bit. Because I remember I had it set pretty low. So this would make it so that the YouTube music itself is actually probably the louder thing. But we're going to rock with this playlist for a little bit. This playlist is called Pure Video Game Bops for Locking In. So these are some OST tracks coupled with their respective 90s, early 2000s gameplay from the PS1, PS2, GameCube era. For the vibes. Good. Alright, I'm glad it sounds good. Yeah. I have the music turned off on my end, so that is the... Well, I can hear the YouTube music, but I have the in-game music muted for me. But that's on its own, like, audio system, too, so you guys should still be able to hear it. Alright, so we are back in the desert ruins with our REGI rock. We've done 1,000 encounters on. Our plan tonight is to do another 500. So, I don't have anything else to add to that. The last thing I will do before we get started is we're going to open our caffeine for the night. It is a Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Who knows? Maybe if we get, like, the one stream to really take off, make it big. Maybe I can get Celsius on the phone. I do not think the Great REGI Hunt is going to be the thing that I go viral for. Okay, I'm going to turn this down just slightly. Okay. Close that. Alright. Now we're going to go. First, REGI for the stream. And just a reminder, folks, we are running away from these REGIs. We are not soft resetting. So as soon as we see it's not shiny, we run away. We hit the button. REGI flies away. We exit the room. We enter back in. Boom. REGI flew back. And we're going to do this 498 more times. I like that shiny luck emote, that's fun. Or I guess it's an egg luck. I believe Egg Month is April. That's another themed community hunt that goes on. Basically, you just do Masuda method for eggs in all the generations. I did not participate last year because I was still doing I was in like my hot zone of getting a lot of the unknown hunt done. Oh, the egg emote is Sammy Snow's? Hell yeah. Love Sammy Snow. He was responsible for the largest raid into my channel, which was about a little over 100 viewers. And then it sustained at about 40 to 50 for the rest of the stream. So it was a really cool one. I think I went off for the night before that raid since it was late. Yes, it was a very late raid because I think, well, Sammy Snow already raids, or he streams so late currently. I think it was one of my late streams where, like, he wrapped early and then in turn raided me because I had raided him before. So it was kind of like, oh yeah, let me return the favor. I like your hunt, kind of thing. But yeah, if I know his schedule, I believe he may be streaming tonight. I don't know. He usually starts after me. The real channel that is live right now, that if you are looking for a second stream to watch tonight, I highly recommend checking out BMS Omega. BMS Omega is doing the Kaizo Ironmon Emerald run, where he is running with a Whiscash right now. He's actually defeated the first 3 gyms with a Whiscash. And that is a fully randomized Kaizo Ironmon run of Emerald. So if you've ever wanted to see what an Ironmon run looks like, I highly recommend his flavor of it. Seriously, I think that is something that I've been testing it out lately, and I am hoping to, at some point in the future, be running a Kaizo Ironmon on my stream. But again, we've got a lot of things a lot of boxes we need to check before we can add that to the stream schedule. I'm checking it out. Yeah, he streams very often. The only thing that changes is the time of day that he streams. So like yesterday he was streaming during the day. And today, I think he started streaming at, like, 6 my time. So he literally started, like, right before me. Or no, he started at 5. But yeah, I like his style. I like his stream. He produces music as well. So it's always fun to kind of see how he goes about running his streams. I think he's gotten to the point where he's got so many people watching him now that he hasn't made the switch over to not interacting with, like, gifts and subs and, like, things like that happen on stream. So he spends a lot of the stream, like, thanking people for, you know, gifted subs and stuff. And I'm like, honestly, I'd probably do the same if I was in his position, but he ends up spending, like, I would say, like, 40% of the stream just, like, interacting with, like, all the streams and stuff that he streams on. And I think he streams on TikTok, too. I wouldn't know the first thing about interacting with, or streaming on TikTok, but, I mean, I've heard about it enough now that, like, maybe it's worth looking into, but triple streaming's, like, crazy. I don't know if I have the bandwidth to triple stream. Plus, I'd have to come up with, like, a mobile format to stream on TikTok for. Which, like, wouldn't be terrible. If anything, it'd give me something to work on and, like, have ready in case I ever do need to stream to a mobile format like TikTok. I think Atom multi-stream, the little dock that I use on OBS to multi-stream for, I think it has, like, a built-in mobile layout thing to work on. So, who knows? But yeah, it's getting a little cold tonight, so I think that's why the heat's starting to kick back on a little bit in our house. But I know tomorrow my room's going to be super cold because we're supposed to have 33 degrees tomorrow, which is like a heat wave compared to what we've had. So when it's warm outside, it gets cold in my room. But when it's cold outside, it gets warm in my room. So I gotta balance that. Oh yeah, we also have Black Scarecrow. Black Scarecrow's live at the moment. Still roaming, and I believe still hunting for Lapras. So be sure to check out if you have the capability to multi-stream, or if you want to tune into his for a little bit, definitely check out Black Scarecrow's. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, thank you for the shiny luck. Glad you can make it. Hope you're doing well. What is new with you? The Much finishing a lab report. Hell yeah. A little bit of multitasking. Let's go ahead and remove humid deposit. That's a weird name for a bot. Can't remember if I had the Great REGI Hunt written on the bottom of last stream's overlay. I know I added it very recently. I can't remember if this is the first stream with it or not. I feel like I had it up. I didn't have it at first, I know that. I don't think it was on the last one. Okay. Okay, so I did do that offline over the weekend then. Yeah, as far as Photoshop project goes, like, one was just getting that, like, added to this overlay, because I feel like I didn't have it written anywhere. But this weekend, I need to get graphics done for the roaming Suicune hunt this month. So that's like the one thing I have to do. Probably work on it Friday. Oh. Weird blip there. How's the audio? Is it fine? I'm gonna do a quick reset of it just to be safe. Just a quick fix. Does anybody follow the NBA? Stacks is not. Basically, this week has been super active with trades because it's right before the trade deadline, which ends tomorrow night. So a lot of teams are making trades at the last minute, right before they decide whether or not they're either selling for the season or if they're gonna like make a run for the playoffs. So they try to either bolster their team or like sell house, just to make the rebuild for the next season a lot easier. The Timberwolves, which are my team, are currently trying to add one of the greatest players in the league to their team. So there's a lot of negotiations that have been going on to try to get that player on their team. And all the other teams have essentially fallen out of the running to get this player. Except for the Timberwolves. So that has been like the biggest like news circuit going on, and then on top of that the Wolves also play tonight, so like they're gonna be talking about that in addition to like everything going on. And the Wolves have never been in like this position during the trade deadline before, so it's very like new for the franchise to be in a spot like this. I think the most realistic thing that happens is that the team who owns this player is probably just going to wait until the offseason to trade him. But, so that's like the most likely occurrence. However, there is still a very good chance that we could get him. Considering we're the only team that's like still in the running. It's just we would have to like try to work other teams into the trade. So like in us getting him, other teams would get some of our players, and then that they would also give to the team that has the good player. So it's like a whole thing that's going on. There's a deal that happened earlier today for a player where 8 teams were involved in a trade. So it can get pretty like hectic. And convoluted with these deals. So hopefully we can get some more teams involved in it. But because we don't have any draft picks to trade. That's like the big thing. We would be trading a lot of players, like good players that have really good chemistry on our team, to get this guy. So it's been a bit stressful. Chopin, welcome in. We got a second set of beeps hitting the stream. Shower and I'm locked in, boss. He's using my government name. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Oh, he's got to shower, and then he'll be on. I see. Appreciate you hopping in, Mr. Mod. We also have an ad starting soon, just a heads up. Ooh, 4,038. It's pretty close. I went and got sushi today for lunch. It's an all-you-can-eat sushi. We put a good dent in it. At least I ate everything that was in front of me, so that helps. But then I passed out as soon as I got home. I entered a sushi coma. And I woke up at... what was it? 5? I got out of bed at 5:45. And luckily I had turned on my PC earlier. Otherwise that boot up would have been a nightmare. But yeah, I set up my stream faster than I've ever set it up before. And we went live at like 6 p.m. and 30 seconds. And now I have caffeine in my system and everything is okay. Back to using the Wavebird today. It went so well the last stream that I don't really feel the need to use the Game Boy Advance anymore. The D-pad actually functions exactly how I want it to, so I think we're gonna keep rocking with this too. game is this from? We're just gonna go to the next one. I like the playlist, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I like the vocals. I feel like vocals takes away from like the streaming ambiance. I don't know. I know plenty of streamers who actually like listen to just like full on regular songs while they stream too. So like you can kind of do that a lot with Twitch, but YouTube will strike it if you use just like straight up like pop songs. So I tend to avoid those as much as I can. I used to go like royalty free, no copyright, lo-fi. I haven't gotten any strikes on my stream in a while though. But I think I remember one time I played like just a little bit of a song once, and YouTube like freaked out. They're like, "You cannot play that." Speaking of YouTube, I should probably get. Can I pop this chat out? Am I still not allowed to do this? Oh no, it does work. Okay, cool. All right, yes, that is perfect. I've been checking on it over and over to see if I'm able to pop out YouTube's chat. And I haven't been able to see it. It just has said, like, you cannot use the pop-out chat function. But it's working now. I mean, it's not like anybody's, you know, online right now. But we have had a history of folks attending via YouTube. Stacks redeeming a hydrate and some more shiny luck. Appreciate it, Stacks. Okay. Alright, so I think I started hunting Regirock at the 10-minute mark on stream today. We've done 150 minutes, so we're on a pretty good pace. As long as I can get 100 done before an hour, I'm happy. That at least puts me on a good pace to finish before the 4-hour mark tonight, which is usually when I want to wrap up. Yeah, the reason I've been toying around with more playlists lately is I'm also trying to find like a good soundtrack for the Unknown video. And I feel like the music that is playing over the what I'm describing about the hunt and just like all the different like stages of it, I feel like that is probably more important than anything I say during the entire like video of the Unknown hunt. So that's something that I want to make sure that I get right, and I don't think I need to pull from all the same sources, but if I hear a song that I like, I want to make a note of it. Be like, ah, yes, I want this to be played for like, oh, this would be a good point for like this portion of the hunt, where like I was grinding through like 5 or 6 streams a week. It'd be nice to have like a kind of a lock-in song, you know? But then also like I need to find some chill songs too for like a lot of different portions as well. So I don't know, it's something that I'm still like toying around with. Okay, so all of the songs we listened to were for the PS1. All the songs we're listening to now are, I believe, for the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance SP. So I'm trying to understand how they're breaking up the songs for this. Let me actually change the link to the song too. Timers. Grab that. There we go. Alright, so the next time... Yeah, it was from a few streams back. Okay, so the next time it goes, it'll have the updated link. So it should be good now. If I'm not mistaken, this is from... Yeah, this is from Sonic, for sure. There we go. Alright, this is King of Speed now. I don't know, I'm trying to get a gauge for the playlist itself, because this is the first time that I've listened to it this far. And it's kind of fire, don't get me wrong. It's definitely like a jam playlist, and like the pacing of it is definitely for like, yes, this is me trying to lock into whatever I'm doing. Which feels like it's good for shiny hunting, right? Because shiny hunting is all about just like locking in and getting like, staying on pace, a whole bunch of stuff. And I feel like the slow music that I've played in the past doesn't quite capture what I'm trying to do with these hunts. So maybe speeding up the music, finding something that's a little faster pace. Maybe that's what I need. Or, like, if I brought back power hours, this would be the playlist to play during the power hour. You know what I mean? Gesundheit. Chopin, welcome back. How's it going? Well, we're trying out a new playlist that is a little faster paced than the in-game music itself. But is also faster than like the slow music we typically play on stream. So it's a balancing act. But the important thing is we're caffeinated, we're rearing, we're ready to go. Chopin, what's on the docket tonight? What are you playing? Not the non-Wii Shop Wednesday. Alright, I explained this a little earlier. What Sonic is this from? Does it say? So, the playlist itself has, like, songs playing over it. So, like, it's hard to gauge what the playlist is going for. It is a mix, so it's like a... I'm trying to get a gauge on what... Like, I feel like there's a backtrack. I just can't get a gauge on what it's for specifically. But it was like a really old Sonic game, like one for the... what do you call it? The Nintendo 360? Not 360. Nintendo 64. Why was I getting my numbers mixed up there? It looked like a Sonic game for the 64. I don't know what to play, to be honest. Games aren't popping out to me right now. You're not trying to hightail tonight? I don't know. If I were available, I'd probably join you for some rematch, but it just showed up in chat. Okay, yeah, yes, that is the link to the playlist I'm listening to. Yeah, I usually decide what playlist I'm gonna listen to on stream like minutes before I start, and then I never have time to update it on a Nightbot because I usually use that 5 minutes to like fill my water and everything. And again, today's stream was the latest I've gotten up to get everything set up, and we still started on time. Okay, so this song specifically, this is the Nintendo eShop for the 3DS and the Wii U. So this playlist is interesting because it's using elements of video game soundtracks and other like menu screens and things like that, right? So it's using songs like the Nintendo eShop, but then it's putting it over like a disco backtrack. So that's what the playlist is doing. Which I was not picking up on, but now that I've recognized one song on here, I totally get it now. Okay, I get this playlist now. Alright, sorry, we can continue. But it was bugging me because they kept saying the names of songs from like video games and stuff, and I didn't recognize any of them, but I know I recognize this song. Alright, I'm gonna make the executive decision right now to add a cushion below my seat because I'm already starting to feel like I have a problem with my gaming chair right now because it like all the cushion on it that's built into it has been like flattened from me sitting in this for so long that I actually just have to add like an external cushion to it. So I'm gonna add that real quick. We're also gonna run the ad, which is 2 minutes away. We're just gonna run that now so that I get it out of the way. But I'm gonna add a cushion below my seat. Alright, and then I'm also going to use the bathroom, sorry. I also realized I didn't turn my mic back on. Thank you for the warning sticks. Yeah, I need to do the same thing. Yeah, this is the first time I finally addressed it. I need to actually fix this chair. I probably just need to get like an actual like nice, like, maybe like a memory foam. I don't know. Maybe that's the next thing. I don't even need, like, a great one. I just need, like, probably, like, a $20 cushion. Oh, we got... Yo, Eat Meme, welcome in. On the YouTube end, I'm finally able to see these comments. Eat Meme, I hope you're still here. Hello, have you been? How have you been? I have been here in a bit. Also, after 2 years, I finally got a shiny Zygarde and a friend ball. Yo! Congratulations! Let's go! Eat Meme. Glad you're hanging out. Blow up cushion? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. How does one rock fly away? That's what I've been asking myself. Sorry, I'm just now seeing all the comments here. I hope I didn't miss your comments earlier. Or I hope it's not been too long. But yeah, Regirock flew away. It's the same message that is used for when Rayquaza flies away and then returns in same game. So they just reused it for all of the legendaries. Which is, you know, whatever. It's good, that was my first message. Okay, cool. Stack saw pop up in the overlay. Perfect. Yeah, the overlay is the way you guys can communicate. But yeah, Eat Meme, glad you're hanging out. And once again, congratulations on the shiny Zygarde. I've been putting it off just because since the start of the new year, I've committed to 2 streams a week. And one of those streams is a Gen 3 hunt, and the other is a Legends stream. Whether it's Legends ZA or Legends Arceus, that is the schedule that I've been, I guess, adhering to. Once I have actually completed the Unknown video, which I'm dedicating 1 day a week to, I will be able to actually use that time towards a 3rd day of the week. And that 3rd day of the week that I wasn't streaming and working on the video is now going to be, is also going to be working towards, that would then be the 3rd stream of the week, essentially. But I've also been busy some weeks, so like some weeks I haven't been able to work on the video. Other weeks I have. And I'm starting to kind of like figure out how I want the video to sound. Script has probably been the biggest thing, but that one I haven't quite broken any ground on just yet. Yeah, we also had a few peak streams. There are some days that I did not want to play Legends ZA. So we scrapped together and put a few peak streams in. And one of those streams resulted in an Ascent 7 success that we got live on stream, so that was exciting. What the hell is this music? This is so rambunctious. Ah, much better. Congratulations. Yeah, it was fun to get some peak streams in. Always fun to stream the Chopin as well. Can't believe I made that climb. Yeah, I'm so glad that, like, you were the one to finish that, because, like, I've done my Ascent 7, so I don't know how I would have felt if it would have been me completing it. So I'm really glad that you were the one to, like, get it done. Because the rule that they add on Ascent 7 is that you can't be revived by other scouts. So once you die, you die. I think the important thing is that you had Bing Bong for it. I did not have Bing Bong for my solo Ascent 7. I was trying to do that the other day, like a week ago, and I did not get it. I was so close though. I got to kill him, and I just got stuck at one point. There's nothing I could do about it. Yeah, Ascent 7 with lava on Kiln is, like, harder than you think. So if you just have a bad Kiln, there's no winning it. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do a solo Ascent 7 on stream. Maybe if I just don't want to play a Legends game. And speaking of Legends EA, I will not be continuing any more streams playing Legends EA. At least on camera. I will be playing it offline, because we got through all of the story elements, and then they required me to get 100,000 more hyperspace survey points for the DLC in order to like unlock the Rayquaza encounter. And I simply just don't want to do that. The DLC is just an amplification of the grinding that I didn't like about the main game of Legends EA. So I'm boycotting it. I'm not playing it on stream anymore. Maybe if I unlock the other legendaries, I might do, I don't know, some shiny hunts of those, since you can hunt some of the legends in the game, but I'm just kind of put out by all of it. On my REGI hunt, I've gotten to 8206 soft resets by 2 over odds. I've been cursed with full odds. Oh my gosh. 8206, what a number. I assume that is the REGI on Sword and Shield. I got pretty lucky on mine. I think I got mine around like 4,000. I got mine like... It took a little bit. But we got ours pretty much on pace. I didn't do it on stream though. But yeah, congratulations on that. That's super cool. Oh, wait, you're saying that you've gotten to 8206 and you haven't gotten to REGI. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Damn, so you got a double odds then. That's crazy. Crazy that we have already almost tripled the encounters for Regice. Chopin, it's not crazy. In fact, the 436 runaways for Regice was the part that's insane. This is just normal. If we were to get Regirock today, we would still be super early on it. Like, we're nowhere close to, like, crazy yet. It would be crazy fast to get Regirock today. That's how fast Regice was. Did I turn this playlist up by accident? I feel like the music on this playlist has gotten, like, louder. No, I think you're wrong. Regice is notoriously easy. This is my only experience. You've been there for the long unknowns. I know you have. Honestly, I might get slightly annoyed if the Regirock shines today before getting to 8192 Runaways. Yeah, that would be highly unfortunate and would be highly unfair. Like, I'm just happy we got the Regice when we did. I'm expecting this Regirock to take at least over 10,000, and I'm predicting a 20k. A 20k Regirock. If I got it today, I would be bamboozled. But getting the Regi hunt done insanely early sounds so funny. I only can hope for such statistically impossible nonsense. It would be a bop. That would be definitely fun for it to be over quickly, because like I'm not really doing anything else Ribbon Master wise until the Regis are done. So I'm in no rush to get them done either. But like at the same time, if we did get them done, I would have something to do immediately after. So that'd be the fun part. But yeah, if the Regis want to take a while, I'm ready. I wondered how far the schedule would go. I know I've got Monday streams blocked out for months now. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, the schedule for this week is going to get a little interesting. Or for the rest of the month, sorry. We are planning on... after this week, we are planning on hunting for roaming Suicune for the rest of the month. And for this month specifically... we are not adhering to the 2-stream-a-week rule. So if I have a free evening, afternoon, morning, midnight, anything, if I am available, I am hunting for roaming Suicune. So I'm going to try to map those out as early as I can in the week. And the goal is to go above. We did 421 Suicune soft resets last year for Roamer Week. Our plan is to pass that, is to do more than that over the course of the month, which we will obviously do, but at a minimum, that's how many that I want to do. For the other Regis, I had an order of when I hunted them. Regi said 2,444 runaways. Regirock at 4,972 soft resets. And Registeel at 7,308 soft resets. Gotcha. So they progressively got longer and longer, which I guess... I feel like it'd be harder to start with a really long hunt. Whereas, like, it'd be super easy to, like, get a quick one below odds and then progressively have them take longer and longer. I'm just now realizing that I don't have Nightbot set up for YouTube, but I feel like that would be a pretty easy thing to set up. Now that I think of it. Maybe that's something I can set up offline. Because if I can get that set up, then people would be able to just do the shiny roll stuff from the YouTube end too. I don't know, I gotta get that figured out. I'm glad that I have the shiny roll set up via Nightbot, because that would make it a lot easier to do. What ball do you plan to catch Regirock in? So I have 2 net balls just from carryover. I've got 6 timer balls in an emergency, and then I've got 99 luxury balls. So I plan to catch Regirock in this. I wanted to catch Regice in a luxury ball, but I ran out. Well, I didn't run out of luxury balls. I ran out of moves on Regice. So I had to start throwing timer balls, and on the second timer ball, I got it. So because I did not catch it in the luxury ball, I named Regice Pauper, P-A-U-P-E-R, because it's poor, and it's not good enough to be in the luxury ball, like I'm hoping Regirock and Registeel will. But if these guys don't get caught in luxury balls, then Then I'll have to rethink nicknames. What ball do you plan to... Or I remember they cost 1,000 each. They cost 1,000 each in Gen 4. The luxury balls I have... I believe the original one that I got is from Lady Selfie in the Sevi Islands, where if you just show her a Pokemon that you have in your PC, you have to run to your PC, go get it, and then run back. And then she's like, oh, thank you. And then it's like a 60% chance that she gives you a luxury ball. Otherwise, she gives you like some other rare item. But with the Emerald glitch, the Emerald Battle Tower glitch, you can basically clone items and Pokemon. And you can clone 5 items at once because it just detects the Pokemon in your party for that cloning. I just have the entire party hold luxury balls. So I've just been cloning luxury balls. It's way more efficient and one of the true benefits of having an Emerald copy. But yeah, I went through like 70 balls against the Regice and did not get it in the luxury ball. So okay, those last few songs were like louder than the other ones for whatever reason. Because now we're back to like a regular volume on these now. Not a fan of how loud those other songs were. I feel like I couldn't hear myself think. Anyways. Yeah, I believe we're still waiting on beeps as well. Got 2 sets of beeps in the running. But yeah, the luxury balls you cannot catch in you cannot buy in Gen 3. That's like the big thing about them. Waiter! Waiter! Speaking of, Chopin, we have located your beeps. 2,974 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Stacks, we're still waiting on yours. Speak of the devil, and the beeps shall appear. Alright, I thought it was only going to talk for a little bit. It's just talking the whole time now. 6150 for Chosen. Chosen, by the way, congrats on your hoot hoot. Saw that in the Discord. Has the beeps ever lined up with the music? Not to the point that I've like noticed that it's lined up with the music. You know what I mean? Like, it would be... everything would have to line up pretty well for it to like hit on the beat. You know what I mean? Started playing Stardew with Laura today for the first time, and thank you. Nice! Stardew's fun. I think the day-night cycle is the thing that stressed me out the most, where it's like, oh, I've only got a finite amount of time to do the things that I want to do during the day. And that part of it, like, stressed me out. So I don't know if Stardew is quite the game for me, but I also understand everything that it's about and, like, why people like it. But yeah, Stardew's great. I'm glad she's enjoying it. Yeah, I literally just about passed out the day we just completed. I was on the arcade machine and had to die on purpose. Oh my gosh. I played like a little bit of the intro where I like cleared out my field. And I like explored a little bit in town. Oh, I hit the button too early. So like I was kind of getting a gauge for like what was all the happenings were, and I didn't really get very far in the game when I stopped playing. But everybody I know raves about Stardew Valley. And there are people that are like super into it. I don't like lyrics. Keep the lyrics out my music. She's played a lot, so she's helping me through. We're doing one of the new farms. Oh, nice, cool. I got Stardew Valley when it was on like a Steam sale. So it would have been like... I think I got it for like less than $10. I don't know how much it is right now. Maybe I got it for like $5, I don't remember. I remember seeing the price and I was like, I should just get that. But yeah, didn't get too far in it before I stopped playing. It's on the Game Pass, so you didn't have to buy it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Who up right now? A Bobberin14. Welcome in, Aaron. Oh, I guess we have two Aarons in chat now. Or just hunting Regirock. Aaronception for real, for real. Stacks of Stardew is a good game. Too many. Y'all got a duel now. Settle this on PokemonShowdown.com. Eat Meme says, honestly, I think I'm going to Mark hunt the shiny Swords of Justice in Sword and Shield because it's the only time you can get marks on legendary Pokemon. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I completely forgot that they introduced marks in Gen 8. Um, I have all of the Swords of Justice still available to hunt on my Sword and Shield as well, including the Spiritomb. Maybe I should do that. Loser goes by their middle name. Not Chopin going by his middle name in real life. Though the prospect of resetting a shiny to get one that's marked irks me. Well, okay, so if the legendaries in those games are 1 in 4096, you would have to hunt at full odds for, you know, newer gens. But if you didn't get the mark, you just would have to reset. That's a good point. Could get one in ZA. Yeah, but like, do they come with marks in ZA? I haven't heard anything about marks in those games yet. Or at least I haven't done any research into them. Not my Strummer. Yeah, no, I've still got all those. Oh, thanks for the Shiny Lux stacks. Yeah, I still have all of those legends in the Crown Tundra DLC area. Plus, I still have the Regigigas available as well. Maybe we'll go hunt the Regigigas after this, once we get all the Regis. We'll just, like, clone these Regis and send them up through the games. And then I just need to get a shiny Regidrago at that point. Because I have the Regieleki. Eat Meme, is there a way to like increase the rate of getting a mark on legendary specifically in Sword and Shield? Oh, you're saying that even if I reset on a non-marked Sword of Justice, I can just get a shiny non-marked Sword of Justice? That's true. Yeah, so that way you would have the shiny legendary, and then you could just focus on getting the marked legendary after that. You could get the mark charm and that's it. Ah, okay. And then I guess you'd probably have to like look for conditions to like maybe increase the odds of like finding, or like increase the number of potential marks you can get based on like the weather or something. Maybe that's the other way you could do it. And we have an ad starting soon as well. On the Twitch side. YouTube, we're fine. Yeah, the Mark Charm. I don't know if I have the Mark Charm in Sword and Shield. I think there's still some Pokemon that I haven't completed the dex for yet. Maybe I got some work to do. I do need to get back to... I need to farm Dynite ore again, because if we're gonna do another Regigig, or if we're gonna do another Zygarde DA stream, I have to farm more Dynite ore, because I'm going through 10 Dynite ore per reset, or per attempt. And I think I've only got like 12 more attempts before I run out of Dynite ore. I'm planning on having it be a sunny day because the sun mark isn't available in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that's actually a good point. Maybe I will do the same then. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, max rates can give you one, but that only gives you one ore. Yeah, that's the problem that I've been running into. So I essentially have to find a max raid that is so easy that I can just one-shot it, do it offline, and then my plan is to do it like 10 to 20 times a day so that I'm just slowly adding in something to do, so that I'm like slowly building up that Dynite ore resource. Because you can technically, like, find it as, like, a rare item spawn in the overworld. But I only found one in, like, all the time that I've, like, searched for those items on the ground. So, yeah, I just have to do max raids that are, like, super easy. Like, I'd have to find, like, a 3-star Chansey, and then just one-shot it every time. Yeah, too rare to be on any. Yeah. I essentially just need to, like, do some research on what max raid den yields the easiest encounters. Oh. And there's our other set of beeps. Stacks! We've located your beeps. That was 5,570 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations. If you have 2 copies of Sword and Shield, you could find a easy raid and just run it with another Switch. Yeah. Plus, the Dynite ore can be a held item as well, so that's the other thing, is that I could just, like, set up another file and then maybe trade over, but I don't know. I only have 1 copy of Shield. I don't have anything else. So that's the other problem I run into. Maybe I could set up a new file on my old Switch and then trade with my Switch 2. No, because I wouldn't be able to do that because I have a cartridge, so I wouldn't be able to do it that way. I'd have to buy a new copy of it. Could also ask viewers. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the Zygarde Dynamax adventure has not been a high priority for me lately, so it's something that I just want to do offline, probably. I mean, like, farming for it. I don't want to, like, have to get too many people involved in it. Because, yeah, I just want to do enough to, like, be able to hunt for it one more time on stream, and hopefully that's the stream that we get it on, but I don't know. But yeah, at some point I do want to get the Zygarde DA stuff active again. And thankfully the path we have is, like, it's so good that, like, you only need one other person on it to really beat it. Did the vibe switch? They slowed the pace of the music down. Oh, this is the last song on the playlist. Alright, cool. We're just gonna go back to main music then. Hmm. This is weird. It's not showing my... Recently got a shiny Kyurem. Oh, nice. Congratulations. While helping another streamer. That's super fun. Those are always fun to get. Why is... Stacks, I'll get your beeps here in a second. For whatever reason, I'm not able to get... Oh. There we go. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't showing. Okay, now we're good. Now I can hear my in-game volume. Alright, Stacks, let me get your beeps real quick. Your second set of beeps for the stream. But yeah, that was the end of the playlist that we had going, folks. What did y'all think of that? Oh my gosh, I can hear everything again. One sec. Pretty good? Good, I'm glad you liked it. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to the music. Like, that's the thing. If it's going to be background music, I honestly don't want people to quite notice it. If it flows with the game, it's good in my book. But yeah, it's weird to shiny hunt with music going on in the background. I see streamers do it all the time, where they've got like other music going on in addition to their shiny hunts, and I personally don't think I like it because I want the I want to hear the sparkles when they go off. So if I've got other music that's playing, that just like clashes with the in-game music. Which is why I tend to not play the Wii Shop channel music while I'm doing these hunts. Because I feel like that kind of... It's the music clashes too much. And like the... I'm sure the music was clashing for y'all as well. But... I think for the sake of the recording or like the clip of the shiny, I want the shiny sparkle sound to be heard. But I also don't want the music to clash. But I can't just play the background. I can't play the music that I have playing over it as well, because then I can't hear the sparkle sound. That's the other issue that I run into. Would it rock my world if I got a shiny Regirock today? I'd be rocked. My world would be a bit rocked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I've honestly thought about, okay, what if we did get the shiny today? But I can't fathom starting on Registeel next month. You know what I mean? I can't imagine being 2/3 of the way through this already. And having only done, like, a little over 1,600 encounters, runaways. Yeah. I don't know, man. Regice is insane. I thought I was going to lose Steam because Regice was going to take so long. And then we got Regice in the first stream. Because I do 500 runaways per stream with the Regis. So it gives me kind of a good estimate of when I think I'm going to get shinies. So like if by the time I get to full odds on this hunt specifically, it's going to be like June. June is when we're going to hit full odds. And then if it takes 20k, this is going to go until like November of this year. So it's going to take a while. As long as I do one Regi hunt a week. That's the pace that we'll be running on. Regice must have a cooling effect. Yeah, it's slowing down. It's putting a freeze on the hunt for sure. Yeah, we got Regice so quickly, and with how the unknown hunt ended, I think we've just had so much shiny luck in the last few months that Regirock has to take forever. I cannot believe that this will be under odds. While they're up, wolves are down. Okay. Twizzy with the follow.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Twizzy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That'll help you get notifications for the next time I go live. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Twizzy, are you a shiny hunter yourself? If so, what are you hunting? We're nearing the 2-hour mark on stream. Sorry, I might talk a bit less because I'm hunting Regieleki. By all means, Beam, do what you need to do to get that Regieleki. That's the thing, we love lurkers on this channel, so feel free to do what you need to do. Appreciate the conversation earlier, though, nonetheless. Alright, at the 2 hour mark, we've done 237 Regirocks. Not bad. We're a little behind pace, but the first 10 minutes of stream was spent counting down and chatting, so I think we can still stay under the 4 hour mark to hit our goal tonight. I think one of these days we should definitely try to do like an 8-hour Regi day, where we try to get to 1,000 Regi runaways in one day instead of just 500, and that would be an 8-hour stream. That would be a very long day. But yeah, once we get out of February and we're done with roaming for the month, I think we could probably pull something like that off. I think March would be a good time for it too, just because, like, I feel like that'll make up for the Regis I didn't hunt in February. So that'll be a way to do it. That'll be a way to do it. Make up for it. We got a wild Bidoof. Approaching the 3-hour mark? You're approaching the 3-hour mark, yes. Or are you talking about me? We just hit the 2-hour mark. Oh, it's still at 2. Yeah. We just hit the halfway point on Runaways, so we're a little bit behind schedule. But, nothing a little grinding can't fix. Also, we have an ad starting soon on the Twitch side. But yeah, we won't be too far away from the 3-hour mark. Just gotta keep grinding. We'll give Reggie Rocker due diligence, since this will be the last Reggie stream for the month. We are going to be doing Roaming Suicune all of next month. Or all of this month, I guess. We're going to be starting that next week during the week, so probably Monday, if I had to guess. We're going to get a stream in on Monday. That'll begin Roamer Week for us. We're going to start it a little bit early, because Roamer Week is set to begin February 15th. And that would be the following Monday. So we're starting a week early. But yeah, I'll be coming out with some graphics and more information on Roamer Week next week. So I'll probably have those graphics made over the weekend. Probably post them on Sunday if I had to guess. So stay tuned for that. We'll have more info there. Roaming February. Yeah, basically. It was introduced as just a week of roaming, but since there really is no like hard set dates for it, I figure I'll just try to do it for a whole month if I can. Barring this week, obviously, but... And then I will not be adhering to the 2-stream-a-week rule. With a special month like this, I'm going to try to stream as much as I can. Whenever I'm available this month, honestly. So it's going to be a lot of streams coming soon. If I get a shiny Rayquaza, I'll hunt Roaming Cresselia. Nice! We actually I streamed together with a guy, Lance at KC, who's usually in chat on the Twitch side. I did stream togethers with him last year, and he actually got the Roaming Cresselia in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, live on stream when we were doing a stream together. And I believe that was the only roamer that was found and caught last month. Or last year. During Roamer Week specifically, but I don't remember any other ones being caught or found, so... So yeah, then he got it like middle of the week, so he then hunted the Roaming Mesprit after that. Did not find that. But yeah, I was just hunting for Suicune and Fire Red Leaf Green the entire time. We got 421 soft resets last year. And we're coming up on 1,500 total soft resets with Suicune. I heard that hunting roamers are hard, so I wouldn't expect a bunch of people to hunt it. Yeah, I mean, I like that Hanger of Rome, who was the guy that kind of made Roamer Week famous and like introduced it. He kind of brought attention to the concept, and I would say most shiny hunters don't really dabble with that or realize that you could even like shiny hunt some of those, or just even the concept of like going into a hunt like that is just so daunting for people. So I'm glad that more people are aware of it. At least it's probably the big takeaway. So yeah, if I can shiny hunt it and bring more attention to it, then so be it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to touch up some logos and graphics this weekend to before I post anything on it. Might need to update the overlay a little bit. The overlay by itself isn't bad, but just need to make some updates to it. But yeah, hunting roamers are very difficult. It can take anywhere between like 3 and 15 minutes to locate one in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so it's not for the faint of heart. But if you hunt in like Gen 4 and onwards, it's pretty easy. You've got the Dex check like in the Poketch app for Gen 4, and then wherever the other location is for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so like it's very easy. It's very easy to hunt them compared to Gen 3. Gen 3 might have one of the hardest ones. You got a shiny Blacephalon and Swish. Nice! That's got to be a fun one to do for Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, congrats on that. That's super cool. Yeah, I can't really hunt any other Dynamax Adventure Pokemon until I get that Zygarde. Pretty much locked on that route for now. Ooh, tied up. Wolves are staying in it too. I got two sports teams playing tonight. Just kind of keeping up via updates. What is your strategy on catching Regirock? Pray. Yeah, let me go through it with you real quick. So, Regirock runs 4 moves. It runs Ancient Power, Rock Throw, Curse, and Superpower. So, Superpower is going to bring its defenses low, which will help. However, because it does have the high defenses, the plan is to sport to minimize PP usage on any of its moves. Super Fang is here for just bringing it to half 3 times, and then false swiping to get it down to 1 HP. And then if it wakes up, you immediately have to spore to minimize PP usage. It cannot rest, which is good. That kind of helps a lot of things. But yeah, this is kind of the strategy. I've got Sketch there in case I want to make any edits to my Speargles, so that way I just have Sketch built in. But yeah, that's the strategy. I really need to add a Master Ball to this file. That's kind of the one safety measure I don't have built in. The problem is I don't want to catch any of the Regis in a Master Ball. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm willing to fail it if I don't get it in the ball I want. Now, that wasn't the case for Regice, because Regice I wanted to get in a Luxury Ball, didn't get it in a Luxury Ball, and have now made myself okay with it. But I really wanted to get in a Luxury Ball. This freaking guy not using high class ball. I don't want to use the Master Ball. I think the Master Ball is lame. The Master Ball in concept is lame and is unfun. Honestly, I would be okay with just Master Balling them on after I spend hundreds of balls. I mean, yeah. I don't mind cloning more Luxury Balls, though. So, like, I had to clone about 70 more Luxury Balls after Regice, because I used up almost all of them. So I didn't mind that. The question is, am I willing to fail a shiny because I didn't get it in the right ball? And for Regice, we proved that, no, I'm not willing to, especially with how quickly we got it. But like if we ended up failing it, we very well could fail Regirock. I essentially have to keep track of the amount of moves that it uses to know how many moves it has left. Which is not ideal, but you love the pain, don't you, boss? I'm just saying, if I'm going to get a shiny and spend all this time on it, I'm going to get it in the ball that I want. You know? At least the Timer Ball, color-wise, kind of matches up with the Regice. But I might have to RNG manipulate for Regice on my next Emerald file. Because I want to get one in a Luxury Ball at some point. It probably just won't be... It will not be this one. Real talk, though, I do want to hunt on Coliseum at some point. So after we're done with the Regis and we've taken care of other Gen 3 hunts that are on the docket, I really want to hunt some remaining Pokemon in Pokemon Coliseum. My strat for Regieleki is a Trick Harvest Regieleki, then swap into my Gallade to use False Swipe. Then I switch into my Palisand to sleep the Regieleki. It's a lot of different tools you gotta operate at once. That's probably the safest way to do it, though. I don't remember how I caught my Regieleki. I remember that... I remember getting it. I think I got it in, like, 2048. Or 2096 Runaways. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I didn't do it on stream, though. I did it offline. I don't even know if I was... Was I streaming then? I don't think I was streaming then. Yeah, I wouldn't have been streaming then. I was still living in Texas when I hunted for it. Trick Harvest Phantom. Ah, gotcha. Coming up on 1300 though. Honestly, if you think that's complex, you should hear my strat for BDSP Rayquaza. Wait, BDSP Rayquaza. You can get Rayquaza in BDSP? Wait, am I misremembering? I never played BDSP for the record, but... I did not know you could get it via the game. Yeah, in Romanus Park. Oh wow, I clearly don't know Ball. I do not know what that is. That must have been something they introduced for BDSP exclusively. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I did not know. What other legends can you get in BDSP then? 1300. Because I know they introduced Pokemon specific to the Underground, which is like a whole new mechanic that they added. Environment that they've added to the game. All legends before Gen 4? Oh, cool. Huh. That's actually really good to know. I'm sure they're all... I'm sure Shiny Charm doesn't affect them. Because I remember that was something they said about the roaming legendaries, is that basically anything that has like a cutscene is not affected by the Shiny Charm. For everything except eggs, the charm is broken. Gotcha. Okay, so it's only for eggs. That's crazy. So, it's just an egg charm then. Was it meant to be that way, or was that just... was it broken like you said? Seems like a very major flaw to have. Yeah, okay. I hear most people say it's a bug, but I'm not sure. Gotcha. Well, I won't be purchasing a copy of BDSP until, like, I need to do it for Ribbon Master stuff. So I've got some time before I'm going to probably play through it myself. But at some point I'll pick up a copy. Who knows? Once I get that, I can actually get Darkrai via Legends Arceus too. I think it's the only, like, exclusive mythical that I need to have a separate game for in Legends Arceus, so I'll do that at some point. It is shiny locked though, so it doesn't really matter. My plan for Rayquaza is first swap in my shiny Arceus and use Gravity. Okay, wait. First swap in my shiny Arceus and use Gravity. Then swap into my Spiritomb to use Memento. Why do you need Gravity? Memento I get though. You want to lower its stats. That makes sense. Rayquaza be hitting too hard sometimes. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. After that, then swap into Latios to use Simple Beam, and then Memento. Ah, okay, so you're gonna completely lower its stats. Oh, Gravity stops it from flying using the move Fly. I don't think I knew that. That's a fun mechanic. Sax, thank you for the shiny look. Uh-oh. Yeah, the only thing I thought of with Gravity is if you have Gravity, it increases the accuracy of moves like Hypnosis. But Spore exists. Then I swap into Arceus to set gravity again. After that, I use my Rotom to trick a Lepaberry on it for, yep, harvest, yep. Yeah, I wish the harvest mechanic would have existed in Gen 3. It would have been a lot easier to do some of this stuff. I theoretically could trick a Lepaberry continuously onto the Regis if I wanted them to stay for all my balls. So I guess that's something I could do, since Trick does exist. The problem is, I would have to load my team up with Trick users, and I'd only have a finite amount of Lepaberries. But yeah, no harvest shenanigans. I suppose that's the other move that I could put on Smeargle. I could put Trick on there and then I would just trick the Lepaberry via that. Oh, that's the problem with this file. I don't have any berries. Which is the whole reason I'm trying to get off this file. LOL. Yeah, Eat Meme, the story behind this hunt is that I'm resetting this emerald file that I have, that I've been using for a lot of stuff. And I am resetting over it, but I want to get all of the legendaries off of this file before I, you know, reset over it. And the reason why I'm resetting over it is because I Palmag glitched my emerald to get the Latias Soldew event on it. But the problem I ran into is that I didn't realize that it messed up my berry pouch. So the berry pouch in my bag literally just can't hold berries. So that's the issue that I've been running into with the file. So I'm like, all right, well, if I'm gonna do Ribbon Master stuff, I actually need to just start a new file because I only have one emerald cartridge. And then we're going to speed through a new playthrough once I, one, catch all the Regis, and then move to a new file. Swap an Executor, Skill Swap Harvest, swap the Smeargle, Screech 3 times, and then False Swipe. I mean, you could theoretically just False Swipe 8 times, and that'd be fine. You wouldn't necessarily need the Screeches. Unless Smeargle's, like, not level 100. A mythical for a berry pouch. Well, Latias isn't a mythical, but, like, I wanted that event specifically. But I didn't realize that it messed up my file, so, yeah, I just need to reset. Oh, you do need the Screeches. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess you can't, I mean, theoretically, you could skill swap Harvest onto it. Or, not Harvest, but, skill swap Insomnia. That way it wouldn't be able to rest. Also, we have an ad starting soon again. But, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the Harvest shenanigans if you did that. I mean, you could taunt it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Legendary's learning Rest is annoying. I had a complex plan for Arceus so I could get it in a Premier Ball. Well, wait, what ball are you trying to get Rayquaza in? I feel like I missed that part. Oh, you're trying to get in a luxury. Got it. Arceus' ability can't change. I decided to bring 5 Rotom to trick Leppa Berries. Okay, so yeah, you'd have to do multiple Leppa Berries like I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, if I were able to do berries, I would absolutely do that. Set light screen for Smeargle to Spore Arceus, yeah. Now, if that didn't work and Arceus ran out of PP on moves, would you catch it in a Master Ball, or would you reset over it and fail it? If it ran out, I would use Heal Pulse on my Smeargle. Gotcha. Okay. But then you'd be operating with lower odds, just because the health would be back up. But yeah, you'd have to at that point. Okay, so that's what I was asking. You would Master Ball it. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying that, like, oh, I want it in this ball. If I don't get it in this ball, then I'll just fail it. I just don't know if I have that in me, because I clearly didn't have that in me for Regice, and I caved and used a Timer Ball. But, I don't know. We'll see if I want to fail one of these. Just in case of struggle, I didn't dare damage Arceus. Gotcha. Oh, you're keeping it at full health? Oh, wow. I mean, you could heal pulse it before it runs out of PP, theoretically. Yeah, I mean, I know they got all these different ways to increase catch rates these days too, so that also helps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with something for if I ever get the shiny roaming Suicune. I want to catch it at the pond north of Cerulean City by Bill's house. I want to get it on that route. And I think I'll still catch it in a Luxury Ball, but it allows me to use the Dive Ball or the... I guess the Dive Ball doesn't work on that mechanic, but... I just want to catch it while it's on the water. That's the big thing that I want from it. Only thing increasing its catch rate was sleep. Yeah. Yeah, if I can have the Pokemon set at 1 HP, I will. You need every single catch rate influence in Gen 3 that you can get, so... What if I get it in an Apricorn Ball? Apricorn Balls aren't in Gen 3. So the only balls I have access to are the balls like the Dive Ball, Net Ball, Timer Ball, Luxury Ball. Premier Ball, obviously. But yeah, no Apricorn Balls in Gen 3. Yeah, the Roaming Suicune in Gen 3 appears in Fire Red and Leaf Green. After you give Celio the Sapphire, so the second gem in the postgame, that is what releases one of 3 legendary beasts into the Kanto region. And the legendary beast is dependent on what starter you chose. So you choose... It's the one that is super effective against your starter. So if you chose Bulbasaur, Entei gets released. If you chose Squirtle, Raikou gets released. If you chose Charmander, Suicune gets released. And then it just roams around the game. And you have to do dex checks. So you have to have that Pokemon entered into your dex to then see where it appears on the map. Next week I'll be doing the hunt, so I can kind of do a step-by-step process of, like, how you hunt for it. Just kind of give you instructional. But yeah, if I were hunting for the roamers, the roaming, like, Raikou and Entei in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'd absolutely try to get those in Apricorn Ball if I could. Probably do Raikou in a fastball, and then I'd do Entei in a heavy ball, maybe. Could even do, like, trying to think of what matches. Even, like, a fastball would match up for Entei. Fine. Probably do a heavy ball, though. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, do you plan to hunt Deoxys if you haven't already? I mean, I don't have that event built into my game or glitched into my game, so I cannot hunt it. But that'd be fun. I'd love to hunt it at some point. I just don't currently have the means to hunt it. But yeah, if I hunted it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think that would give me access to the defense form of Deoxys. So that'd be a fun one to do where I just get it in every single game that it appears in. Get all the different forms. In October, I got a shiny Deoxys and Go, though I'd love to hunt it on original software and be able to transfer it without having a regular Deoxys. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to figure out a way to get the Deoxys event set up on any of my games, but I just haven't had the means to do it. But yeah, a lot of the methods out there involve the palm egg glitch, and I don't quite want to do that one. There's one where it's like you use code to basically unlock specific events for your emerald file if you do it a specific way. So I want to learn how to do that. That way I can set up my next emerald file to basically do whatever I want it to do. I was doing a little bit of research on that last month. So that would allow me to pretty much do any Gen 3 event, which should be fun. $13.79. Yeah, we're gonna finish. We haven't taken like a solid like long break during stream at all today, so I think we might finish around like the 3.5 hour mark. That would be ideal. I don't want to stream for too long today. I got some work I need to do after stream. So yeah, the sooner we can hit 1500, the better. After the cart reset, yeah. Yeah, I definitely cannot do anything to my file as it currently stands, because I have no way to get a Palmag berry to even set it up. Like, I have some Pokemon that were already holding, like, Salac berries or different things on this file. And every time I take the Salac berry off and, like, go to put it in my bag, it just disappears. Like, it cannot hold any berries. I mean, since I've gotten a shiny on this Emerald file before, I technically could RNG manipulate for the Regis if I wanted. I just don't think that would be fun. I don't think I hit the button, did I? If I missed one, I missed one. But yeah, so I could theoretically RNG manipulate if I wanted. I don't want to, though. I think if I did like 20k for Regirock and then failed it, I would just RNG manipulate for it. Be done with it. I wonder if I get all shiny Regis, could I activate Regigigas before I catch a regular Regi? Oh, no, you have to catch the Regis in... you have to catch the Regis in your Sword and Shield file before the Regigigas will activate. I tried doing that. I tried transferring up my other Regis, and it didn't work. Yeah, I like moved my Regis that I caught from Gen 4 all the way up to Sword and Shield to see if it would activate it. And they're like, yeah, you haven't done the requirements yet, so Regigigas just isn't in your game. So that was frustrating, but... For Gigas, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Or wait, I think it might have been to activate Regieleki. Yeah, in order to release Regieleki or Regidrago, you have to have all three. Never mind, I misspoke. I don't think it's for Gigas. Because I remember I tried to unlock Regieleki early before I had to hunt the other Regis. So I haven't tested Regigigas, actually. Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to... I want to shiny hunt these Regis, but I don't want to, you know... I don't want to wait this long to hunt for Regieleki, so I tried to, like, move up the Regis from my Gen 4 file. And then the game wouldn't let me hunt for Regieleki. I suppose you need to be farther enough in the story to even unlock Regigigas in the first place. So you would need to complete all of the original Regis, and then you'd have to complete your one Regi that is from Gen 8. So, by that logic, you wouldn't be able to unlock Regigigas until you have completed all 4 requirements. It didn't work? Gotcha. Alright, score check. Wild are tied, Wolves are... Oh. We got 3 minutes left in the Wolves game. They are down 1. I might catch the end of that before we continue stream. Since we're doing pretty good on time, too. Like... Hmm. 3 hours, Chet. Appreciate everybody sticking around, lurking, doing what they need to do. Tried in BSP and it worked before I caught the Regis in BDSP. Yeah, in BDSP, I feel like that makes sense for it to work that way. But I remember for Sword and Shield, they were very specifically like, no, you have to catch the ones in the game in order to unlock the next Regi. Which kind of makes me wish I would have hunted all of those Regis, but I was like... I just wanted to complete the post-game. And if I would have had to hunt for every Regi on a single system, I would not have been happy. Especially, like, at the time, I didn't really care for the Regis that much. Was not a big... I'm not really a big fan of the Regis anyway. I don't specifically like any of them, but... I realized that I had never hunted them or done anything with them before, so I figured this would be a good opportunity to get shinies of all of them. We'll be able to test it when Regieleki finally shines. Well, that's the thing. When you get the Regieleki, I'm using the Regis from my old game to keep in my party. So I think for the Regigigas file, you don't need the ones that you caught in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I think you just need them in your party. You just need those 5 in your party. Third favorite Mon's Regieleki. I like it shiny. I was a really big fan of it. That's why I wanted to hunt it so bad. Didn't really care for Regidragos at all. But yeah, it's a fun spin on the traditionally very slow-looking Regi Rock, Ice, and Steel. I got a Drago traded through home, though I'm hunting it on my Switch 2 anyway. Gotcha. I'm trying to remember how I got my Regidrago. I'd have to check. I don't remember how I got it. I don't remember what I traded for it. Everybody's streaming. Oh, Wolves won. Came back and beat the Raptors. That's fun. That's got to be a feel-good win, especially with some of those players not... Some of those players may be leaving with the trade deadline. I had an extra Cali horse from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember what I traded to get Regidrago. Because I traded within Sword and Shield to do it. I just don't remember what it was. I may have gone on the Showdown Wi-Fi channel to just get a clone of it. That might have been the move. I don't know. I'll have to look at my Regidrago to see who the owning trainer was. That'll be the big identifier. We got another ad starting soon on the Twitch side. Should be back from ads. Have a good night. Eat memes. Appreciate the conversation. And congrats again on the Shiny Zygarde and the Kyurem. Hopefully I'll see you for Roamer Week next week. Yes, thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it. I think it would be insane if we ended up getting this under odds. But that's why we hunt. Oh, that was a big stretch. Got less than 50 Regirocks to go, chat. Appreciate everybody sticking around tonight. We're in the final stretch. It's been kind of a lock-in stream, I'm not gonna lie. It's been, I don't mind it being quiet on stream. But means we get a lot more progress done. We're more efficient with our hunting. Yeah, we'll be back next week with Roaming Suicune, so Regirock will be taking a break after this week. For the next few weeks after that, so. That's a shiny! Shiny Regirock! Shiny Regirock! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. 1,457. Are you kidding me? I like looked at it, panning in on my screen here, and I'm like, that's darker than usual. And then I look here, and it's like, ah! Chat, alright, I am in shambles right now. It's not this easy! It's not this easy! Right before the roaming Suicune break, too. This is, oh my, I gotta get ready. We gotta catch this. This is insane. Let me make one quick update. Dude, I get to be here for this. And we got beeps! Twizzy, yes, thank you for the chat. Yeah, Chopin's here, Stax is here. Everybody's in chat for it. Am I too late to get a clip of it? Let's see. I am too. Alright, I'll get a clip of it later. Wow. Yes, so quick on the beeps. That was 5,873 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, it's not this simple, I swear. I swear. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's get everything ready. I need to check moves for Regirock real quick. Alright, 1 month are we in? We're February. Okay, so I need to note take all of the moves it uses. In other generations. Okay, Emerald. Rock Throw is 15. And then Curse is 10. And then Superpower and Ancient Power are both 5. Okay, so we got note-taking ready for that. This is insane. Okay. It's time to catch it, chat. Alright, so we're starting out with the Spore. And then we Super Fang. The longer it can stay asleep, the better. Alright. 1 superpower. Oh, Super Fang misses are not good. One curse. Thank you for the clip, Chopin. Okay, that should put it at 1 HP. Curse! Alright. First throw. One, two. I thought we were about to get it on the first throw. Oh my god. We're not going to get that close again. I just know it. That would have been insane. Dog, this shiny looks so good. This Gen 3 shiny's so good for it. Yeah, we're back to no shakes. Alright. It's another curse. Ooh, it's kind of strong. Oh wait, nope, needs to be asleep. One shake. Oh. Woke up. Ooh, it's very cursed. It is it's at +3 now. Or no, it would be at 1 neutral. Yeah, it's at +3 right now because of the 1 superpower. I might need to heal to guarantee that I don't get O-code. Let me see what heals I have real quick. Yeah, we can just run a max potion. That's fine. Yeah, because I could potentially get O-code by the superpower right now. One shake. 2 shake. I feel it, chat. I think we can get this one. That's the first rock throw. Okay, that's another rock throw. I'm in a weird spot where I think I can get one shot by a superpower if I'm not careful. Okay, ancient power. Yeah, he's doing so much damage. That's the first ancient power. We're gonna have to use an ether soon, too. I think I get one shot by a superpower right now, so I gotta be careful. One shake. I think I just want to heal now. I do have the 1 max revive, so that's good to know. One shake. 2 shake. We're getting there. We're getting closer, chat. I feel it. One shake. 2 shake. That's 3 double shakes we've had so far. Oh, he's getting too big. Too big for my liking. Not a fan of this. This is the 5th curse. He's a +4 right now. I need like a haze. That's the fourth move this Smeargle needs. One shake. He's at +5 now. That's the 6th curse. One shake, two shake. So many double shakes. This is way more than we had for Regice. Woke up. Rock throw's gonna hurt. Yeah. Oh, that was a crit too. Okay. Herd chef. That's gonna be a hyper potion. One shake, two shake. Oh, shit. That's gonna knock me out. Oh, wow. Okay, he's back down. This is fine. That's a second superpower. I can Spore. I think that might have been a roll in my favor. But we do need to heal up. Okay, let's see. Scarecrow, welcome in! Folks, you're rating in on our shiny Regirock that we got at 1,457 runaways. I cannot believe we got it this quick. Scarecrow, how was stream? It's been a very lucky Regi run. I will tell you that. That's the 7th curse. Alright, out of spores. I have 1 max elixir. It was awesome. Good luck on this catch. Thank you, Scarecrow. Okay, immediately need 2 elixir. I do not have more ethers. All I have is the 1 elixir. I should have duplicated this one. That's on me. I did not no-take. That's the 3rd ancient power. I just have to keep throwing balls. Tracking the moves, yes. I have to see how long I can go without, I have to see how long I can go without, throwing before I need to throw a timer ball, basically. Okay, I do need to heal here. Right on. Oh, he's waking up quick. It's a great looking shiny for Gen 3. I absolutely agree. He's waking up too quick for my liking right now. He was doing a great job staying asleep earlier. Oh crap, we have an ad starting soon. One shake? Okay. Especially for the catch? Sounds good. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is done. Once the ad break is done, we will continue throwing balls. Leaf Games, thanks for joining in on the raid. Appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, I did not delay this ad in time, so we need to endure this real quick. We got the REGI very close to end of stream on that stream that we did it. So this is we're also getting this one pretty close to the end of stream as well. All right, ad should be running right now. Once the ad runs, we will continue throwing balls. Rich, welcome in on the YouTube side. You do not see any ads. Rich, how's it going? How's roamer hunting going if you're taking part? But yes, another quick REGI. Another quick REGI here. 1,457. I'm trying to convince my viewers that shiny hunting is not this easy. It should not be this short. Full odds is 8,192. It should not be this easy. I cannot convince them otherwise. Chopin says, see, I just subbed. No ads and all the shiny. We're waiting to see you pull up. I'm... With a REGI Ice and a REGI Rock, I am not getting a Suicune during Roamer Week. I can tell you that right now. It's not simple, Chopin. Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun. Have like 20 seconds left on the ad. I just do it and they appear. The arrows for the sub. Yes, gotcha, Stacks. The luck will keep rolling. So true. Alright, I believe we are back from ads. I'm going to keep throwing balls. Alright, perfect. One shake. Oh, I was hoping the ad break would help us. That's another rock throw. It's a great song. It's a great legendary theme. Ugh. One shake, two shake, red shake. Oh! We would have been saved. We would have been saved, chat. Oh. The 3 shake fake. I do need to heal up. I don't want to listen to that. Let's see. Has to be a max potion. What a hateful thing to not be caught. Telling me. Just pretend it's a REGI Suicune? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Stop waking up. Go to sleep. Alright, I have to keep throwing balls. What? Wait, sorry, wait, what move did it just use there? I missed it. Did it use Rock Throw? My shiny Registeel was similar? Gotcha, gotcha. One shake. Ah. How do you enjoy hunting, sitting back, relaxing with the GBA player? The GBA player is fantastic. I would not want to play Gen 3 any other way at this point. So nice. I'm pretty sure it was Rock Throw. No other move would have done that damage. Alright, he should have one more Ancient Power. But we need him to get rid of his superpowers. Alright, this has to be a Hyper Potion, otherwise I risk getting O-Code. This gives me an excuse to lock in on the Roamer. If I can catch it first. Nothing's guaranteed yet. I do have 6 timer balls, so I do have those in reserve in case this gets out of hand. It's another curse. I don't like him stacking up curses. One shake. What's the PP looking like? He's used 7 of 15 rock throws. There's the last Ancient Power. So he's got 8 rock throws, 7 curses, and 3 superpowers left. But the problem is I'm at 7 spores. And I didn't clone more max elixirs, so I'm kind of in a bad spot. I might need to go to the timer balls early. One shake. That was a curse. Yeah, they've got some pretty rough odds. One shake. I just need it to stay asleep. That's the biggest thing I can ask of it. We've had like 5 2 shakes and 2 3 shakes so far. He's staying asleep though, that's what we need. If he uses superpower, it's an Oko, I think. It's gonna be an Oko. Okay. It's gonna bring the stats down though. And we need him to knock out the Geodude here. We'll use the Max Revive. I honestly should have put Iron Defense on this. Okay. We got him to use one of his superpowers on that too. We got 4 spores left. How do you enjoy hunting? Oh, you already asked that question, sorry. Trying to keep an eye on both chats. Stop waking up. 10 curses. I'm heavily considering starting to throw timer balls. I went through way more balls with the Regice than the Regirock. One shake. That's the last superpower. Okay. If we can get him to use Rock Throw on Pelipper, that would be ideal. Yeah, he maxed out on curses before he used up his superpowers, which I'm not a fan of. This one did not go as well as the other one. Okay, he did use Rock Throw. He's all out of curses. And he's got 7 Rock Throws left. I have to consider throwing, Timer Ball soon. I'm going to use one more max potion here. And then I don't have to use any more heals. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. Okay. One shake. He's got 5 more rock throws. This is the last spore. This is the last spore. I'm so upset I didn't get more max elixirs. I didn't clone more. I gotta make sure I'm... Oh, wait. I got a PP max. Oh, I can't use these in battle. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last spore. I gotta start throwing timer balls. No, my file doesn't have any berries on it. My file's got no berries. That's why I'm resetting over it. The berry bag is bugged. One shake, two shake, red shake. Okay. We gotta keep doing timer balls. One shake, two shake, red shake. Okay, we got it. The timer ball was always there. I never lost faith in it. But I really wanted it in the luxury ball. Oh man. It's done though. It's done. We got it. Okay, I need another word for poor, because this one is also not going to be in a luxury ball. I don't think I can fit impoverished in the nickname. We'll call him Beggar. Because he's too poor to be in a luxury ball. You can always hunt it again. What I'm probably going to end up doing is RNG manipulating for Regirock. The Rock Peak Pokemon. Also, can we get nature guesses? Can we get nature guesses in the chat as we get the nickname finalized here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 10? I've got 10 slots. Peak's a good name. I like the Rock Peak Pokemon. Poveris. It won't fit. Poverty? That could fit. Name it Easy Shiny. Oh, this will fit. Poor thing. Wait, well, I went lowercase with REGI, so we'll stick with that theme. I'm messing up. And then finally we will save. Okay. Stax says brave. Scarecrow says serious. He also says, if it's modest, I'm deleting my YouTube page. Please don't do that. Oh, Mike Burke, coming in on the YouTube side, is guessing modest. And then Rich is guessing hardy. All right. I'm going to go with naive. Naive is my guess. Chopin going simple nature. It is brave! Oh, that's actually a great nature for it. That's fantastic. Wow. Poor thing, the Regirock. Oh, love that one. Big fan. Stax got it right. That's very impressive. You don't get anything, but you get bragging rights. Gonna be lurking now. I'm so hungry. Yeah, get some food, you black scarecrow. Glad you could come in here with the raid as we got the shiny Regirock. Chat, I did not expect to get this tonight. This was not on my radar. But we got it. We got the Regirock. We got to get more elixirs and ethers and all the fun items. Because we're going to be starting up Registeel in March. We're on Registeel. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to realize that until, it's not going to, hit me until we're in March hunting Registeel. That's insane. Anyways, I know how I want to tackle this hunt next time, too. I think what we're going to do is we're going to throw Iron Defense on the Smeargle. So that we can tank those superpowers and physical attacking moves next time. So I'm less worried about that. We're going to have more luxury balls for the next one. Everything will work out perfectly how we want it. But, yeah, let's go ahead. let's go ahead and leave here. We'll show it off. We'll show off Regirock here real quick. Let's get a quick heal. Oh, I forgot you can't run in Pokemon Centers in Gen 3. Alright. Ah! Okay, he's in the front of the party. In the first patch, too. Alright, here is a normal Oddish. And here's our shiny Regirock. Oh, amazing. 2 out of 3 Regi's done. I cannot believe this. Here is a normal Poochyena. Just one more time. Shiny Regirock. Poor thing. Couldn't be caught in a luxury ball. Chat. That's where we're going to end it. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark. We fit the shiny Regi into the 4-hour end time I usually like to end these with. Chat, this is insane. I cannot believe we are here. I cannot believe we are at this stage of the great Regi hunt. The great Regi hunt that is going by way too quickly. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let me go ahead and see who is live right now. I want to find somebody who is streaming. Who's hunting right now? Who up hunting they Regis? Who up hunting they Pokemon? I was hoping we'd have like a Sammy Snow live tonight, but I don't know if I see. Okay, let's see. Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex and ooh! Quick Panic is doing the Unknown Challenge for the month. Oh, okay, so this is a thing that was going on in Love the Street. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Stacks. Thank you for hanging out, Chopin. Scarecrow, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. And then those on the YouTube side as well. Eat Meme, I know, left earlier, but so glad you were here to chat. Mike Burke as well on the YouTube side, and Rich as well on the YouTube side. Appreciate everybody hanging out. There is a challenge this month called the Unknown Challenge, where you hunt for an unknown, and then you hunt for a Pokemon with the same letter, that starts with the same letter as the unknown you caught. So that's a thing that's been going on this month. Obviously, we're not taking part in it because we're doing Roamer Week, but this is a thing that's been going on. So if you check out any channels on Twitch, be sure to check out people who are doing the Unknown Challenge. It's super, super cool challenge. But yeah, let's see. Can we... I want to pass a raid to Quick Panic here. What if I just search Unknown Challenge? Can I find somebody who's streaming that? No, Quick Panic's the only one that's doing it, streaming it right now. Yeah, I mean, we can just go ahead and pass a raid in anyways. Okay, Quick Panic is hunting, doing their Shiny Living Dex, and then is also doing the Unknown Challenge. So let me go ahead and get that ready for raid on the Twitch side. So let me do a quick search for Quick Panic. Yes. All right. And then we will just go ahead and start the raid. Chat. thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We are 2/3 of the way through the Great REGI Hunt, which is insane to say, considering it is February. But we've done so much progress, and we are now at this point where we get to take a little break and go into roaming Suicune for the rest of the month. I'm really excited for that, and I'll be coming out with more information this weekend, about that going into next week. So be sure to stay tuned for that. We are going to go ahead and send you over to Quick Panic Stream, who is doing a Shiny Living Dex hunt in Gen 4, as well as getting their letter for the Unknown Challenge. So be sure to send some love to their side. I don't think they're at their computer at the moment, but we're going to pass a raid in anyways, and we will bring the hype into their stream. Alright, but I will see y'all next week. I'll come out with more information on that. Until then, peace.